Hello, hello! Oh, yay, it's already hitting that. Alright. Alright, I did actually remember, or did forget, just remembered I still need to... There we go. Beep. Alright. Well, let's... let's go, let's play. I can't think of... I thought I had something that fixed that so that the icon displayed accurately, but whatever. We can live, we can live. Alright. Hello, Drago! Thank you, thank you! Aww. You're too sweet. Thank you, thank yous. Thank you for the head pats. No, that's just me, the Discord alert, that's me actually doing it. I usually do that in the setup while the music is playing. I just forgot this time until just now, basically. And also, based on the alert, I think I forgot it last week, or last stream, because I had to delete the ping, and it said, like, let's do it Radiant Dawn, and I'm like, that wasn't last stream. Oops. Alright, what was I doing? That's right, we got our gorgeous team of D's Nuts, Caltrops, and Shia LaBeouf. And if anyone didn't see it, I did have I did do a gorgeous picture of Shia LaBeouf. Right, I was grinding D's Nuts and Children. But yes, I had a great time. I did a beautiful picture of Shia LaBeouf. Alright, I think we're good to continue story. Actually, I'm gonna check with her what the story is first. Why not try asking around people around Eden's entrance? Okay. Thank you. So we're meant to be going to Eden. Connector Jumpo. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of people with locks. What is it? Count rating? Yeah, I've heard a lot about that lately. Are a group of delinquents, really. Alright, thank you. Oh, it's quite terrifying, that account rating stuff. Actually, I don't know anything about it. Alright. I honestly forgot what we were doing. I'm so glad that that woman is there to tell me what I'm doing. I guess we're investigating because we are a cyber sleuth. What do you want? Guess Zaxxon did the account reading. They're just running wild lately. Yes, very terrifying. What was that again? Don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about it in Kowloon. Keyword Zaxxon. Alright. But yeah, at the moment, as far as like building my team of Digimon goes, my plan basically is to have completely different Digimon than I've ever played with. Because like, yeah, mix it up and all that. Kowloon. Level 1. Yay, they're my guys! Oh, that's so great. One of them punches children. The other one's a cannibal, actual cannibal. And then Caltrops is fine, just don't step on him. Like, give him some space. He's so adorable when he runs, actually. Like, look at that guy. Can't really see him too well because of these fat bastards, but I love him. Yeah, but it's like so adorable because it's not quite a Naruto run, it's kind of a waddle. And because it's just made of blocks, it's so awkward. Getting powerful Digimon is what being a hacker is all about. Forget those guys. Being a hacker's not as easy as making friends and getting strong. But you just said it was about strong Digimon. If you know that forum URL, you could mosey up on in there and check them out. When idiots flock together, it's tough to stop this kind of thing. It sucks. Zaxxon, yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. Then too many slime balls joined, so I got out. Can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come, don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader is clever enough. That policy, not so much. You wanna know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine. But don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I told you. Sending it. There. That's the URL for the Zaxxon forums. The URL. That's the correct pronunciation. It's an URL. Alright. We can now go to Zaxxon. Whoosh! These losers. They're all just wearing hoodies, color-coded hoodies. No, nothing wrong with a good hoodie, but like, have some sleeves on it or something. Have some self-respect. Beautiful Zaxxon hacker. I always wonder what he's off doing. I wonder if that's self-described. The Reapers from Tweewee, yeah. Count rating? I don't know. Zaxxon doesn't refuse anyone who shows up. If you want to join the team, just wait for him to come back. You want to know about the account rating? Who the hell are you, really? Cyber sleuth or detective's assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about some account rating? Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon, level 2. That'll help you get your answers. And get ready too. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you've got the cajones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll be able to handle it. What the fuck is a cajones? Oh. What was that awful creature that attacked you in Kowloon? I want to know. Got it. I am so helpful. Oh, I see. But yeah, I feel that reply is like, it's like someone's trying to organize D&D, and you're like, hey, can you guys tell me what days you're available? And you're like, all right. And then that's the only response you give? Or you just say, got it? What days are you available? Yes. Let's see. No, it's not. It is not a valid answer on everything. If you want to be a dick about it, which to be fair, you do like to do that. But for civilized society, no, it's not. I need pepper. Wall crack. An item! Yukimi Bottomon! I'm not gonna care about collecting all the medals though. Alright, so we've got another guy in front of the next level. The rude man. Alright. Kowloon belongs to the hackers now. The strong, the smart, the badass. And the only rule here is do whatever you want. Hey, just a tip real quick. Make sure to keep a bunch of different type of Digimon with you. Otherwise, you could end up in a bad way. No. Yeah, that's fair. We're just seeing a whole bunch of people around. Like, I was expecting this to be more of like a random encounter battle kind of area. A kind hacker. Here we go. The most important thing to remember in a Digimon battle is the relationship between the different types and attributes. Well, the second most important anyway. Ah, there we go. Random encounters do exist here. More children for me to beat up. Hurrah! Miss. Wow. Alright, so I think that one, let's see, that's a light blue, that one's a green. So this one's probably a wind type. This is a grass type. And the dash just means that they don't have a, like, they're not vaccine, virus, or data. They just are. Alright, these nuts punch this child. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Alright, also, I need to, reopen, cheat engine. Hey, I forgot to do that. Oh. Beep 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 beep. EXP multiplier. Here we go. That way I do not have to grind or worry about any of that. Oh, can't answer you at the moment. I'm in a life or death battle against children. Oh god, they can't kill a child together? These nuts has like no accuracy. Alright, now let's check my mail. Confusion status is the worst. Seriously, it makes it so... Oh, come on, man. What does it do? Oh, yeah. The Digimon won't take orders, I think. Item... A HP capsule... That was mostly valuable before... Oh, they get back attack. Kind of like in the early game when I couldn't really just get out of somewhere and heal up. It's like when it was just me and these nuts. That's where I was needing to use the healing items, and after that, it was all fine. Alright. Love how it's just big corridor walking back and forth. Is there a sparkle or anything? No. Alright, so we gotta... Whoa, 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 kid! Hold, cease, and desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. This place, while clearly awesome, in fact beyond the normal scale of awesomeness, is not for you, so scram. Look, kid, don't make me chase you off, 'cause I will, and I'll hunt you down, and I'll catch you, and then... Zaxxon mask. Wait, you're one of us Zaxxons? Come on, where's your mask? We don't give them out for fun, you know. If you don't wear it, a poor guy like me might just mistake you for the wrong sort. Then I'd have to get to hunting you down. I didn't even know I had a mask to show him. Apparently I forgot a lot more than I thought. Yeah, he's a data, he's not very good to the virus. Shia LaBeouf should do. Yeah, that's some good damage. And you can just poison apparently with his basic attacks. I didn't know Tentomon was poisonous. Got a topaz. It's probably just a sell item. I would kind of expect to be fighting a bit more rookies at this stage. Like, it was just Goblimon so far. Alright. I go this way. No, that's a different area. Here we go, goodies. Another spud capsule. Well, here we go. These nuts is really strong against vaccines, so... And another rookie, which is good. Enemy rookies. That's more interesting. Go. Export. Okay, nothing spectacular. I really want a memory upgrade so I can hold some bigger guys. Ah, well, wait, sorry, how'd you even read this? Oh, Wilf, das Idiot, Wooden Sachsen, Eritrea. I'll rip these outsiders apart if they set foot in Saxon territory. Alright, if you say so, buddy. Wait, if I don't show the mask, do I get a fight? Better not step up in territory. Okay, no. It just pushes me back. Alright, alright. I was hoping I'd get to fight them, because they're like, ooh, don't make me fight you. Alas, I had to just let them be through. I can't use brute force to solve all my issues. Let's see. You. Jackson, those losers, they're nothing. Hackers are meant to be free, not just a fun and hard. But those idiots will just mill about, droning on and on about their hacker code of honor, their hacker pride, dumbasses. Yeah, apparently ass is fine in Digimon. You can have a good ass. They're just trying to tie down the real hackers. It's not about codes and rules, it's about freedom. Whatever. Okay. Punch the bird. It's so cute. Love these little guys. Oh, wait. There's an item back there. Oh, this is overkill. And why do I feel so tired today? I shouldn't be tired. Wait. God, that's all the way back there. Fuck. Alright, well, I gotta get them. I gotta get every item. Can't just leave an item not pick. Wait. Oh no, that's a different map. Well, like, I have to go on by a different entrance. Okay. That makes some more sense. Oh wait, actually, no wait, I think I understand. Wait. My map building, brain building powers are kicking in. Because I remember there was a way off screen in the previous map. And I avoided it because I thought it was the right way to go. Wait a minute. I wonder if that might have disastrous consequences. Oh no, we wouldn't want one of those. Let's see. Can I? Thought there was. Here we go. I do this. Okay, but if I do this. Whoa! Oh, this is amazing. I love this. A tad fast, yeah. I don't know how to do it a bit more not as fucking massive. Yeah, let me try messing with the value a bit. Let's do. Okay. That is still very fast, but not insanely fast. Yeah, attack attaching. Wait a minute, we can. Sorry, just organizing my screen a little bit. There we go. The disastrous thing was accepting a reward request queue. Small chance it would make them all activate at once, but they didn't do anything. Oh. Reward request queue. Here we go. And now backtracking is no longer an issue. Twitch. Wait, so you can just put things on queue? To like automatically have them go? Alright, and now that that is all done, I will turn off the speed thing. Just ones other people have requested. You read on the tracker. Ah. Wait. Wait. Why is it? I turned it off. Do I have to like actively change its value? Has it just permanently overwritten this? What the fuck is going on? Never seen a cheat like mess with something like in that way. That's still insanely fast. What if I just set to 0? If it's set to 0, I can't move. Wait, is it? No. Okay. Well, I will assume that this is the right speed. I think it's a little faster than what I had before. But I can't remember what the value was before, and apparently turning it off just doesn't turn it off. Oh wait, hey, it just occurred to me that that was These Nuts' original form we're fighting. We'll kill for a break, but, well, this spot looks plenty nice to sit down. Digimon or plain old human, no point working crazy. Now I'm grinding against these nuts, exactly. Hold on, you're still just a rookie, right? No, I'm a champion. Here, let me give you a tip, okay? Past here, if you don't have any support skills, things are gonna end in tears. Support skills are clutch. They'll do all sorts of stuff. Besides, almost every Digimon has at least one. Do you want to be a decent hacker? You better learn your party's support skills. You can check them in the field guide. Well, can't just stand around all day. Later. Let's see. Cool. Wonder if... Actually, I'm gonna go to the Digilab. Labu. Can we... Let's see, we have memory, let's see, party memory, I got 4 left. I actually, now that I think about it, might have room for 1 more champion in my team. Because, like, these nuts is 8 memory. So if one of these increases from 4 to 8, I'll have enough memory for that. Kabuterimon. First, let's see, so Caltrops... Yeah, I think I was gonna go for Starmon as his thing. No clue what that one is. So Caltrops, yeah. And Shia LaBeouf, who can become any of these things. We got definitely, that's Stingmon, that one's probably Kabuterimon. Sorry, not Kabuterimon, Kuwagumon. This one would be Kabuterimon. I'm not sure what this one is. It's really hard to tell. But let's go Kabuterimon. Hell yeah! Shia LaBeouf Digivolve 2, Shia LaBeouf. He's so good. And yet, wait, hey, Kabutarimon's only 6? Then there's actually a chance that I can get Caltrops to, I'll see whether he can Digivolve. I actually just want to see what this one is. So let's see what it is. Caltrops Digivolve 2? Oh, it's Clockmon! Okay, okay. We're gonna go back though to Toyagumon, because I do want him to become the Starmon. While we're at it, no. Level is just a bit too low level, and his speed is too much for that one. Needs a lot of things for that one as well. Okay. Leaves the Digilab. Here we go. Who the heck are you? Got yanking my chain. Showing up here like this, I'm gonna kick you right out of here. I've got infinite extra lives. Wait. Are you with them too? A newbie. Did you raid someone's account? Well, excellent. Next time, let's raid together. You promise? You came at a good time. You with me? Hey, have a look over there. That's Mephisto. Mephisto buys any hijacked accounts from us directly. Ooh, you're off already? Mephisto's a little crazy. Be careful. Hand over accounts. Now. Accounts. I want to ask about account raids. No, definitely not. Don't worry. Is nothing like that. Accounts. Now. Hand over accounts. Wow. Whoa, what'd you do to him? Mephisto, are you rolling? You didn't bring it, so give me your account. Hey, calm down, Mephisto. Look, you're freaking the newbie out. He's a Growlmon. I want a rare account. Sparkling, shiny new account. Give it to me. Oh no, he's strung to these nuts. Actually, let's use some skills. Needle spray. Electroshocker. Ooh, that was a good one. Plastic blaze. Walking palm. Let's see. Venom trap. Nope, miss. Electroshocker. Plastic blaze. Ooh, a combo. But that was very good because it was on these nuts. Same game from a different perspective? Well, what game is Roof playing? Shin Megami Tensei. Oh yeah, there's definitely a similarity there. That makes sense. Shin Megami Tensei is like very inspirational to RPGs as a whole. Whoa. Hey, Mephisto! I see. All's well that ends well. This really is such an interesting case. There are humans with Digimon collections. Do you suppose the opposite must be true as well? I somehow don't find it that strange that there are Digimon with collections of human account info. Still, for it to be that Mephisto, looks like the Digimon completely overtook its user's mental data, becoming the user itself. I want to check out what effect that has on the real world, but it doesn't pertain to our current investigation. Maybe next time. The accounts collected by the Digimon include the forcibly overtaken account of Makoto Yamashina. You've done good work today. Come back to the agency. The wheels of fortune are ever turning. I should bear that in mind. Is that not so, my dear Watson? I got... Wait, no, that's the... I was gonna say I got some shmoney, but that's not shmoney, that's like rank EXP, I think. Thanks to the release of Yamashina's account, I was able to salvage the account info. I found his current address and checked it. Along the way I looked into his family data. Some interesting facts came to light. Our client, this Yuko Yamashina, is clearly not the same daughter listed here. Should I have guessed as much, or should I say it's just too silly? You still haven't figured it out? Our work relationship remains sound. For now, let's head to the Yamashina house. What shall we find in the home of a man who's disappeared? There's only one way to find out.
Hi, どちら様ですか?
こんにちは。こちらは山科さんのご自宅で間違いないですか?
Alright, yeah. Good afternoon. This is the Yamashina residence, is it not?
そうですが。
It is, yeah, but who are you?
いえ、実は
I'm actually looking for someone. Excuse me, may I inquire to your
あ
name?
なたのおな
え、
What?
私は
I'm Makoto Yamashina, but...
では山科
Thank you,
誠さん
Mr. Yamashina. One more question, sir.
この近くで行方
I've
不明
heard
者が
someone
出て
in
らっ
this
しゃるの
area
で
has
すが、
gone missing.
その
Might
人
you
物
know
に
who
心
that
当た
could
り
be?
などは
行方不明になった人
A
物
missing person?
いや
No, I don't have the
私は
slightest
全く
idea.
心当たり
そうですか。
I see.
ご家族の方
Might
に
I
も
speak with
お
your
話
family
を伺
about
いた
this
い
as
のですが
well?
あいにくだが
Unfortunately, my wife and daughter are out at the moment.
娘さんは今どこに？
Where might your daughter be?
パパ、どうしたの？
Papa, what's the matter?
ああ、帰ってきたか。
Ah, you're home. Good timing.
お前と
There's
話を
someone
して
here who
いる
wants a
人が
word.
これが娘のチカです。
This is my daughter, Chica. Hmm?
何
Who's
ですか？
this?
こちらが
This is your daughter, Mr. Yamashina. You have no other children.
いや、チカ一
No,
人だが。
Chica's my only child. Why do you ask?
あなたたち、
Just who are you exactly?
それがこの
They're
近くで
asking
行
after
方
a
不明
missing
になった
person
人が
in
い
the
るらしいん
area.
だ。
Do you know who
お
that
前
is?
ここ
行方不明？
Missing? No, I haven't heard anything like that.
だそうです。
Well,
すみ
there
ません
you
ね
have it. I'm
力
sorry
が
you
な
weren't
く
of
て
much help.
いえ、ご協
Not
力
at
感
all.
謝しました。
Thank you for your assistance.
おかげで
Be
必要
able
な
to
情
get
報
the
を手
info
に
we
入れること
needed
ができました
after all.
ところで
By the way,
山科さん、
Mr.
お
Yamashina,
気づきで
are
した
you
か？
aware that your Eden
あなた
account
のエ
was
デンアカウン
hacked?
ト、
エデン
Eden?
しかしご安心を。
You can rest
すで
assured,
にアカウントを
however,
取り返して
that
ありま
we've
す。
restored the
使用しても
account. You
問題
can
あり
use
ま
it
せん。
freely now.
ん？
Is
山
something
科
wrong,
誠さん、
Mr. Yamashina?
どうかし、
Please, just leave now.
ん？
It doesn't matter, just leave. We don't know anything about a missing person.
言ってるじゃない。行こう、パパ。
Let's go, Dad.
うん。
That was
強引に
certainly
追い返
quite
さ
the
れてし
brush
まったね。
off. And yet we've still got a lot of valuable info. The Chica is certainly Mr. Yamashina's daughter. Yep, not suspicious at all. Which means that our client pretended to be Yamashina's daughter for this case. I'm not really interested in why she was deceiving us on that front. But she wanted to find something about him. What's the connection between the two of them? That's what piques my interest. There's one more thing I'm concerned about. But let's leave that for now. The client said she'd come back to the agency, so let's have ourselves some coffee and wait for her. Come on, let's head back to the agency. Hello there. You came, and much earlier than I expected. You are indeed an excellent client. Please take a seat on the sofa. The investigation is concluded. I can offer you my report. And there are the results of the investigation. Whenever the word coffee is mentioned. Yep, that is completely true. And these are the results of the investigation. A hacker team known as Zaxxon was involved in the account raid. Zaxxon? Makoto Yamashina is not missing at all. He is living a normal life, happily, with his daughter Chika and his wife. I'd like to bring this investigation to a close if you don't mind. No problem. Thank you very much. Isn't there a problem though? I'll be back. You're welcome anytime. Next time, feel free to use your real name. Miss Yuko Kamishiro. Yes, we save. Haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take a few on before Kyoko forces me to drink coffee. Why am I so fast? I shouldn't be this fast. Let's try. That's still very fast, but... let's try this. That's better. At least it's manageable. New cases added. Take that off. Search wanted hacker. A game, a bug, an imperiled job. A game company employee in Shinjuku. My phone game was released. There's a really huge bug in it. Please help me. That was 6 minutes. Yeah, well... that is weird. Yeah. Well, technically, it's set up to appear every 26 minutes. I like, gave it a very slight offset. No clue why it just keeps repeating that quickly. Yeah, apparently Twitch just don't give no fucks. Speaking of which, ads are starting soon. I think I'm gonna keep progressing for this because these are just side quests. Yeah, sorry, I should have verified it, yes. Huh? That's... understood, goodbye. You're late! How long did you expect me to wait? That was the boss just now. But anyway, I assume you're familiar with the case. I am the head producer, and today is the release of a game app we created. When you progress through the game and get to the boss, an error always pops up on the screen and freezes. Oh, I'm gonna be fired for this. I'm finished. So I suppose you're the cyber sleuth? Please, I need you to fix this app for me, ASAP. Oh, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Connect jump. Hello, welcome, welcome. I am doing lovely. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, some Tokamon. I hope you are doing lovely yourself. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Tentamon! Right, he did say he had a bug, so it makes sense we got Tentamons in here. Boom, boom. Alright, pearls and topazes. And that's ads over. So normally I do pause stuff for ads, but since this is mostly just like little side mission stuff, I figure it's not really much of a... You're not really missing out on anything. And this way I can progress that a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, I failed again. The boss is too strong. I'll never beat him. What? Did the game mess up because I was here? The employee hasn't been able to fix the game. He's in trouble, right? But I can't stop playing it. I'm totally hooked. Is that what you really want? Bring it on. It's just a baby though. Oh, it's actually a real tough baby. Alright, let's electroshocker then. Yeah, but it's supposed to get a critical hit. Needle spray! But this thing is tough! How is it like the strongest thing I've fought? let's just... Yeah, it's a Lego fire piece. It's so great. Let's try and poison it. No, miss. Venom trap. Let's get it. There we go. And poisoned. Ooh. 131 damage for that. It was like 60 before. Yeah, it's because he like he seems very resistant to these nuts. I'm glad I poisoned him. Yeah, like in general, he's a very defensive little guy. Oh yeah, the poison was the nastiest thing I did to him. Oh, I lost that battle too. Well, okay, so it's the way that Digimon works in this. Because it's like his special attack is Bubble Blow, and I don't think he learns much like skills on his own, but he can learn generic skills from being a stronger Digimon, and then he can de-digivolve back into this thing. So it's more a sign that like he's been something stronger, and then he reverted. What can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix that bug. Your space bar is broke! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Can you go talk to that employee for me? Also, that was a bit of a delay, that message coming through. Is your internet alright? Or is it just because your space bar is that messed up? Okay. Can you go talk to the employee for me? Tell him I said thanks for the amazing game. See ya. You're late. How long do you expect me to wait? Do you hear me? If you worked here, you'd be fired. And deep in trouble. You just disappeared somewhere. You're so cold. Huh? The game's been running and it's still working. I hit the boss and I'm progressing further. Oh, I see, yeah. Cool. Well, not cool, but I get it. Sucks that the keyboard's working though. Or not working. I can word, I promise. Thank you. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but thank you anyway. I will send your fee to your office. Whew. Now I won't be fired. Alright. Oh, I got a lot of messages here. So question, do you have any siblings? Apparently I don't. Just me and Mum. Which in-training Digimon has a black fuzzy exterior? That is Bottomon. Oh. Oh, that's grinding away in your own game. So, like, are you playing the same game, or are you just playing a different game and doing a fair bit of grinding in that? So, talk to you more. Let's talk. All right. Yes. Awesome. Yeah. No. I was just. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. How far are you into it so far? I've beaten this game once before. I'm doing kind of a. I'm going through first time on stream, and then I'm gonna do Hacker's Memory because I haven't done I haven't done Hacker's Memory before. But yeah, I got Macca's Henry. Yeah. So my Digimon so far, my team are these nuts, the Togemon. We got Caltrops, the Toyagumon, because Lego is basically Caltrops. And Shia LaBeouf, who was a Tentamon, now he's Kabuterimon, and he's called Shia LaBeouf because he's the only Digimon who I fed loaded him with the data of other Digimon, and therefore he is an actual cannibal, Shia LaBeouf. Also, if anyone really ever wants to, uh, just let me know and I'll name a Digimon whatever you want. Because I'm terrible with names and that's a little bit more collaborative and fun. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, an exclamation point. It's freezing in here. Did the AC break or something? Oh, hello. My voice cut out. I wonder what's up. It's me again. I've got a new case for you. Why don't you drop by so we can talk? Interesting. You just barely succeeded then. I haven't received any information at the assistant as the assistant at this. I haven't received any information as the assistant at this detective agency. Please get back to me with the information as soon as possible. Well, anyway, you're not a police detective, so at times like this, you should just do nothing. Anyway, move along. I need your help with something else. I've put on the whiteboard. You can take this one whenever you like. Come to the office when you're ready. You don't understand what I meant? I can't tell you here. It's pretty much a rule, you know. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Need a Bergamon and call it Max Henry. 2 new cases. So we've got... What was the reward of this one? Money, CSP, and HP capsule. That's nothing vital. Ooh, a farm extension plugin is good. Yeah, let's go for this one. Broadway management. Place on the Broadway. Something wrong with the air conditioning. From what I gather, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. Just keeps pumping in cold air constantly. See Doraemon and its future evolutions, if you find one. Call it Lucius. Was the name I gave to your first Digimon Pro tag. Okay. A Dorumon. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Just keeps pumping in cold air constantly, and no one can switch the heating on. Thing is, no one can find anything wrong with it, and the businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. If we can get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us forever for it. Huh. You keep getting transmissions from someone. Well, isn't she a cutie? In training is Bodemon and Wanyamon. Yeah, I know it was Wanyamon. Because we have Wanyamon, I think, became it at one point, and then we reverted him and turned him into something else. Damn, it's cut out. What? You're saying the same transmission came from where it was cold? We might be closing in on the cause. So our next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. Correct. Hurrah. Alright. Let's go to the Digilab. First... let's digivolve Caltrops into Starmon. Awesome. And with that, my memory is now capped out. Wargramon, Dorugreymon, and Vmon. Oh, cool. Wargramon, nice, you've got a whole ultimate there. Dorugreymon is champion, I think? Oh, he's also an ultimate, okay. Okay. Let's convert. We got a Yokomon. We got a new Wanyamon. A Biomon. And a Tookmon. Darugamon, that's the one I'm thinking of that's in between them. That's the thing as well, I remember seeing Dorugreymon and being like, Dorugreymon? Doesn't look like a Greymon species. And it's like, he technically is, but he's also kinda not. Full team is Metal Greymon, Weregarurumon, Wargramon, Platinum Sukamon, Dorugreymon, and Gomamon. Ah! Okay, so we'll... great, these guys we'll put these guys in the farm. Actually, what I might do is also... yeah, the Platinum Sukamon specifically gives it EXP buff, so it's very useful for that. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can't put any more. Oh, my memory is... I've only got 3 memory left, that's why. Oh, that's fine. I will go just train these guys up a little bit. Yeah, it's like I'm specifically using Cheat Engine for a little bit of an EXP boost because I don't want to like spend forever grinding. But when I played back on I think it was on my sister's PlayStation or something. Yeah, it was like trying to find a way to get like the EXP. Man, I am not wording well tonight. The EXP boosting item along, and then you stack them onto Sukamons, the Platinum Sukamons, and then they just powered through like so much, so big of an EXP multiplier. It was insane. The extra EXP. It's not not the most inaccurate description. Actually, and while we're here, let's just do that. There we go. Alright. Now, here we go. We can get a Dorumon. Oh yeah, I agree. I still can't quite remember what Cam does. I actually don't remember what either of them do now that I'm thinking about it. I just remember that they did stuff. Alright. So it was Lucius. Just double check. Lucius, good. I got that right. Alright, and these two. Cam is companionship, right. AVI is the max level. Oh, those make some sense. That makes some sense. Yokomon. Let's make it become this Mushroomon. And Tokamon. Oh no, we've already had a Falcomon, so we'll wait to see if we can make that something else. Put it in the farm. Put Lucius in the farm for now as well. Actually, get him into Angemon? Yeah. It's fine. In my back when I played on console, I got a Tokamon. It was way too early in the game realistically, but basically as soon as it was physically possible to do it, I got a Tokamon to Digivolve into Lucamon. And I'm not going through that this time. Let's see. Who can we Digivolve in here? Nope. Nope. Chapter 7. Ooh, Hawkmon's got some options. That one's probably Aquilamon, probably Airdramon, probably Birdramon, probably... I think I know it's just a weird little ostrich thing, and like randomly Meramon. Peckmon, yeah. Well... Oh, that's definitely Aquilamon. It's a neutral. It doesn't have a type. And none of the Season 2s are a type for some reason. Well, let's make it... Airdramon. There we go. Aidramon's pretty cool. And you can't evolve. Sayakamon. We're going to Coelacanthmon. Or Coelamon. It is a Coelacanth though. Yeah, Coelamon. Alright. Yeah, well the thing is, actually, so the original Digidestins had a mix of Dada and Vaccine. The Dada ones are a weird choice because, like, again, the whole point is to be fighting against the darkness and the virus, and most of them are virus types. So the Dada ones are kind of at a huge disadvantage. But the Season 2, it's very specifically the Season 2 Digidestins don't have a type. And then Season 3 had one of each type. So Guilmon was the virus, Terriermon was the vaccine, and Randomon was the Dada. Caltrops. Actually, we'll leave Caltrops there for now. We'll take Lucius with us. Since we have them with a name. Alright, I was going to go looking for someone. Looking for somewhere cold. Oh no. That's just great. Oh, there's an elevator, that's cool. Yep, there's no obvious way to go. Or place to be. Is it in here? It is! The game never points it out, or at least... Oh wait, no, is it? Yeah, at least there's an exclamation point. But yeah, I don't mind... Okay, cool, I found it. But yeah, I don't mind you giving me little hints and things, as long as it's not just, you know, like full on telling me what to do. Hints and stuff of like, oh hey, for this one it's obscure, you need to go here. That's all completely fine. You want to know how the AC broke? Beats me, I have no idea. It's odd though. We don't have a central unit anymore. So how could everyone's AC go out? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated cool air up to their stores with fans. Why, was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. What do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? The room that computer was housed in was right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there was, there are no records left. No one remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. I can tell you one thing, it's really cold. Although it's done wonders on coffee sales lately. I figured out where the signal came from, so get back to the office when you can, alright? Nice work with your investigation. Now what have you got to report? This is the first I've heard of that computer room. But still, with that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl from the transmissions is. Is it a body? Her name was Fuyume Yuki. Well, of course her name was Yuki. Everything going cold. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen, is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Someone therefore is using terminals inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. The signal, it seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall at K Cafe. The whole thing has played out like a horror story, hasn't it? A long-lost idol replaying her message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together now. We've uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history that not even the owner of K Cafe, as the go-to historian, could claim to know. But that's enough talk. It's time to head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one, too. How about you? I got a message from a girl. When I answered it, I got cold all of a sudden. It's like Snow Woman. She's cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it. It definitely has been real chilly in here lately. Got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. The Snow Woman. The MO sure does fit with that folk tale, though. Even the idol's name, Fuyame Yuki, means Winter Snow Woman. Oh my god, it was even worse than I thought. Snow Woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken form as an 80s idol. But pretty fitting with Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. So let's get a move on already. Sorry, I got a message. I'm going to head a get-together with my fellow Digimon. Want to join us? Sounds cool. That sounds like D&D night. I love it. Hey, she's actually following me. Well, this is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side of here. Yet there's no door, and there's no sign of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Another transmission. The bat confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body. Oh, did you find something? I see. So there's an entry point into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead and get in there. Slurp. Wall crack. Let's see what's over here first. Hi there, little baby Buttermon. Better not be the right way to go. Let's team up and beat this child up.
ありがとう。
I think this might be the right way, given that we got this here. So I'm gonna go back and see. Ooh! Hello! Caramon! Oh, I want one. Alright, well now I have to grind here until I get a caramel. Don't interfere, don't.
よろしく。一緒にあいつを倒そう。
Be careful, Snapper, or I'm gonna have my mod ban you for spamming. And we wouldn't want that, would we? Wasn't me, I got hacked or something. Hey, Snapper, can you ban Snapper for me? Bum, bum, bum.
ありがとう。
The chances of showing up of that of a shiny, then I'm fucked, aren't I? Or rather, this stream is fucked because I'm going to be here until I get one. I need me a Caramon. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the power of cheats once again. So I just need to show up one more time now, and it'll be fine. Okay, is that one not working? Well, fuck. Maybe it doesn't work. Ooh, here's max level. Good thing we're right here next to the Digilab. Digivolve, Lucius. Kinda wanna know what this thing is, so... And it's gonna have to do at least a little bit of back and forth. Oh! Hell yeah! This thing, which is name I can't remember. I don't know why he can become a giant fuck-off wasp, but there he is, there he goes. Oh, only just barely not. Here we go. Oh, he gets a back attack. Yeah, so my cheat wasn't working for an instant 200%. Which is a shame, but hey, we got... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, it was working. Awesome. We have our Keramon. I can turn that off. Weapons yeah, no. They're actually a really cool evolution line. They're one of my favorite, like, non-Digidestin line. So... we get a Keramon! Hell yeah! Alright, we're gonna have to find a way to name them. But for now... Keramon. Yeah, and Keramon is... It's actually interesting, because Keramon isn't a virus type. Even though that his whole thing was that he was a virus. But I guess it's more meant to be he's an anomaly. And therefore he doesn't have a type. We'll put Keramon in here. Farm Island 1 is now filled. Unidentified free virus. Okay. Yes, yeah. I guess it depends on the media at the time, because yeah, in this he's free. In others, he's a virus, or at least has been a virus before. Okay, so. Oh, there she is. You came. Thank you. Please help me. Colder. It's not cold enough. Not until everyone is frozen. Needle spray. Hell, all times 3. Oh yeah, D's nuts is really effective against Frigimon. And that was actually real easy. Breathe so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That one was a nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? No. You didn't? You're a cyber sleuth working the case. I don't really get it. But whatever. All's well that ends well. Frigimon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall for the whole time, you see. Hey, it's finally stopped blowing cold air out here. Great job. You did so much, you must be tired. It would have been a real sad state of affairs if we somehow managed to freeze to death in here. In Tokyo, of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia. Well, you solve one mystery, you stumble onto another, it seems. Well, come back here and we'll look into it. An amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take it those transmissions were Fuyume Yuki, were your doing then? Yep, I wasn't able to move around once Frigimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow and I sent out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. That means the vacuum tube computer was really behind the wall this whole time. I'd been asleep inside that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. I mean, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside that wall. So I decided to go and see what I could learn. That's when I stumbled upon an intranet connection. The vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet? You must mean the network lines that operate inside the Broadway. Yeah, so as I was just playing around, that's when Frigimon suddenly appeared. He was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the intranet to sneak onto the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see, it all makes sense now. That must have been why no one could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Exactly. Frigimon went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. He went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. How awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe such an old computer was still operational to begin with, too. But existence is probably the remnant of a centralized AC system that the K Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Frigimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And there lies the root of how this all happened. I imagine our conversation right now must be going through that intranet as well. Either way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why, she was cute, I guess. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Fuyume Yuki specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. Fuyume had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah. There was also a World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to kick off. There was such a long line for the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even remember my own name. I think I get what's going on here. It looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Time capsule? What's that? Your memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're someone's old memories, stashed away along with the vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for. That's what I am? But memories or not, that doesn't make you any less empathetic a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We'll look into what's going on with this cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place quite like Nakano. Bo-bo-bo! Sleuth rank up! Still, you have a real knack for getting us involved in a lot of stuff. So thanks as always for keeping it interesting around here. Alright. Let's go Digivolve. Sure. Okay, let's feed Shia LaBeouf a few more. God, the amount of EXP he could get from just slurping up these guys. I'd never get them back though. You wouldn't really get a significant amount for eating them. I don't have another use for them, so... Cannibal he goes. Alright. Oh yeah, you can become any of them now. So that's the one he's going to become. Caramon's wiki page, like, only the Digimon Adventure movie Caramon was virus, and the rest are all unidentified or free. Interesting. I guess it was a Caramon that got a virus and that changed his type. Might be the thing. Let's just Digivolve you into this. Lucius Digivolve 2. That's pretty cool. It's a cyborg velociraptor thing. I like it. Going back to Doraemon, and we'll just keep bolstering his Raptordramon. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just keep putting him through the different forms until we eventually have the space to level him up properly into the Doru thing. Yeah. I mean, okay, the thing is that Willis didn't have anything actually to do with it, because that was just a dub thing. They were completely unrelated movies, but the Digimon movie wanted them to be connected to kind of have like a bit of a story. I never break my bones. Who told you that slander? New case. Oh, it's a blue one. Broadway on fire? Well, that's the exact opposite of what we just did. Oh, we have ads starting soon. And there they go. Yeah, I think this is still pretty much side stuff, not main quest stuff, so I'll keep going ahead. Hello, are you the new recruit of Karemi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seemed to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? Air conditioner's on, but it's still so hot. Thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. In a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving over the heat. My daughter's at the rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. So went off topic there, let's just get back to the issue at hand. Recently, a repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strangest thing. There's no problem with the AC. So when we went to talk it over with Kyoko, she said, the new detective can sort this out. Do you think you can figure it out? Involves connect jumping, I'm okay. Huh? Connect jumping? What's that? Anyways, I think you can take a look at the AC. Much obliged. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. Bo. Guess I have to go to the K Cafe. Well, according to K Cafe. Mm-hmm. I can probably also digivolve these nuts now. I wonder what people think when they see kids getting sucked into computers. Yeah. People usually tend to you usually tend to try and avoid people seeing you, but like I've been doing it so out in the open with like no attempt to hide it. Here we go. Let's digivolve these nuts. And here is the surprise mod. It's Goth Lilymon. Wait, I can't ask that. So, in order to make space... Let's see, 12... Or 3 over... Lucius is a bit high of a data thing, so... If I put Shia LaBeouf back down to Tentamon... And I might have to swap back in... Yeah, move Digimon, because now I'm a little bit over. Lucius is gonna have to take a backseat. Wait. Caltrops. Here we go. Yeah. But he has an exoskeleton, but he has those like weird cell muscles. Like those gray cell muscle things. You know what I mean? It's a very Dragon Ball Z style of like alien thing. Just no, it's Piccolo muscles. That's what I'm thinking, not cell muscles. You got the Piccolo muscles. All right. But yeah, there we go. I've got my Goth Lilymon. Oh, this is great. Same thing, really. Yeah. Here we go. Crackle, crackle, fume, crackle. Hey, over there, what you looking at? Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? How did we go from, like, having a little blob as the boss to now, like, Blue Meramon, who's an ultimate? I'm pretty sure he's an ultimate at least. I'm thinking of having it out with Meramon. Did you know there's that guy called me Meramon Mark II? Can't you just tell by looking, huh? Shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see you've come to bother me, right? You're one of Meramon's cronies, aren't you? Well, I'll just jack up the heat. Gonna set the whole place on fire. Alright. Skill. Flower cannon. Ooh, it paralyzed him. Awesome. Super shocker. You could do it too. And he's really burning these nuts. I love the name These Nuts. It makes everything so much better. A piece of plastic? Well, the flower is an ultimate, and that's partly how, but also most of the damage is coming from the rookies. That's also just because they've got the type advantage. They're all weak to him. Oh, actually, only two of them are weak. And also, the thing is, like, also, like, the virus data vaccine cycle matters a lot more than the typing cycle. So, like, the fact that Tentamon is a vaccine matters a lot more than the fact that it's a bug. Damn it! I remember this! Oh, she's adorable. The Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Ah, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one to fix it? Blue Meramon will remember this. Huh? There was a Digimon in the AC? I don't really understand, but thanks, you helped. Isn't it a little too cold around here? That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. So the AC was fixed suddenly and it got cold. I freaked out and switched the original settings. It's okay, it'll go back to normal soon. Tell the other stores that the air conditioner's fixed. Thanks so much. I'll send payment to your office. We got some shmoney. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? You have to do more of these? Bah. Let's see. It's a personal case. Help me with the Matsuyoshi case without being noticed. Sure. It seems there's a criminal calling herself the mysterious digital face. Has tipped the police off about his planned crimes. He told Shinjuku Matagi, a cop who loves Shinjuku, that he was going to steal the top secret police information. Yeah, exactly. It's when someone dresses like, basically when they pretend to be a Digimon. That was it Data Face? I actually can't remember what the name was now. I was like, wait a minute. This is of course a situation for the police to deal with. They've put Detective Matayashi on the Cybercrime Investigation Unit. Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome! I am very lovely. Thank you for stopping by. Cyber Sleuth, yeah, I have done it before, but it has been a while. And I'm mostly doing this because I haven't done, Hacker's Memory, and I kind of want to be able to, like... I'm pretty sure there's, like, some benefits and stuff you can get from having a Cyber Sleuth save file. My favorite Digimon is very hard for me to pick, because I don't really have favorites anymore. I have a group of favorites, but I don't have like a definitive favorite. Like, I like Omegamon. Omegamon is a pretty good one. I like Metal Greymon. I also like, oh man, there's a lot of good ones that I just now, like, now that I'm trying to think of them, are just not coming to mind. I like the Kabuterimon line. I like those bugs a lot. I like, Susanoo-mon is pretty cool. I actually like a fair few of the Spirit evolutions from Season 4. Beelzemon, of course, is really awesome. There's just so many good ones. I was just also saying the bee line. There's like the Honeybeemon goes into like a Waspmon or something. Well, yeah, Skull Greymon is great. Skull Greymon left an impression on me. I watched Good Old Adventure back in the day. I mean, I grew up. That was I. So it was actually a weird thing where way back when I was but an innocent little pathetic thing. So back when I was a kid, I originally did not like Digimon because the common wisdom, well, wisdom, quote unquote, the word on the kids' street was that Digimon was just a Pokemon ripoff, and that it was lame and pathetic and dumb. And then I watched one episode by accident, and I was like, but this is so cool. I was like, wait, it's so cool. So I started watching Digimon. Mugendramon, yeah. Yeah, there are some great ones. Magnamon and Flamedramon were some of my favorites for a while as well. Yeah. Black War Greymon is also just chef's kiss. I think actually I did the thing like there's a lot of there are like some undead ones which I do like as well a lot, but I can't think of them at the moment because they're not all like the right vibe of undead for me. Puppetmon, I don't know, I was never a big fan of Puppetmon. But I know there are some. I just can't remember at the moment. There's too many good Digimon, is the point, really, that I can't have a favorite. I've tried having a favorite, and it just didn't work. Because I'd be like, oh, but this guy's too cool. So yeah. Digitamamon. Digitamamon's actually great. Yeah. Yeah. I think I had I know I had a toy of Digitamamon. And I can't remember. I think I had a toy of him before I watched the episode. I got like I used to, whenever I could, like for my birthdays and Christmases, or whenever I could convince my parents to get me them, I would always try to get these little packs that had these small little just plastic Digimon figures, and I would play with them in my sand pit, and it was so much fun. I was just that was beautiful memories. And I was playing them in that hackers memories. Yeah, I was playing in that sand pit well into my teens, my late teens even. I was just a young heart for a long time. Basically, before I had my own computer, I spent a lot of time outside playing in the sand. We also had a creek that ran through our property, and I would play with them in the water and in the mud. That was just how I lived. Yeah. Good childhood memories there. And I lost your Submeramon toy. And I spent so long trying to find it again. But yeah. Oops. Yes, the criminal managed to steal data and get away with the blame. And gets away, the blame will fall on Detective Matsuyoshi. You can't even remember that? That scarred me as an individual because I was like, I lost my friend's stuff. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Oh, thank you so very much. Alright, well, I'll see you when I see you. Oh, you're sweet, you're sweet. Thank you very much for coming in and chatting. It was very nice. It's really what I'm here for. I love just being able to chat with people. If you ever want to stop in and start up a good conversation, just have a good chat about anything, I love it. I'm here for that. But yeah, yeah, you take care. Bye bye. Awesome, awesome. If that's the case, it would be a hard blow for us. So I need you to help Matsuyoshi with his investigation covertly. Do you understand what I mean by covertly? Huh? You have a question? The mysterious digital face. So yeah, what's the... Right now I was like, data face. Digital face is it? What do you mean by covertly? Matsuyoshi is not very good at this sort of thing, so I asked him privately if he needs some help. Detective Matsuyoshi said this is a matter of pride for myself and the Force, and refused. But I'm not going to let this go so easily. I would like you to support him covertly. That doesn't explain what that means, ma'am. I asked you for a definition of the word, and you did not give me a definition of the word. Perhaps he was inspired by multi-faced criminal Rampo Edogawa and got his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children. Kogoro Akechi was his name. His rival was a group of young detectives. You don't know about it because it was a bit before your time. Actually, even people in my generation are too young to know about it. And who is Shinjuku Matagi? I'd never heard that phrase before either, so it's most likely a nickname of some sort. At the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but it reads cop. It reads cop. Matagi means bear hunter. So please get to work as quickly as possible. Want to know what you should do? Well, this is about stolen info from the police, so try going and asking groups of thugs on the street for information. I love how responsible of a guardian she is to me at the moment. I'm like, hey, what do I do about this? She's like, go to the criminals alone and talk to them. Nothing bad will happen. I'll try and find out what's said on the tip-off. You go to a Kowloon and ask around. Digital 9. How is everyone asking about that broken bone? I don't break bones. Slurp. Alright. said, yeah, someone here is max level. You could say Koromon. Yeah. So we'll go get a Gilmon. Here we go. Hell yeah. Gilmon, Tokamon. You max level? Yeah, it's max at level 9, so we'll have to digivolve it and undigivolve it. Keramon. We can't de-digivolve it because we don't know. We haven't seen its previous form. Biomon. You're fine. I think everyone else here is fine. Bo. While we're here, digivolve him into Gardramon, and then we'll return him back to Toyagumon. And then... Oh, we can't get... He needs to wait until one of those things gets higher. Going to unlock those ones. Alright. Where am I going? Right, it was Shinjuku. Word on the street. Was it Shinjuku? Yeah, it was. Here we go. Talk to some thugs. What's the matter? You got something to ask me? Well, only the most self-aggrandizing of hackers would advertise their criminal acts to the police. Yeah, well, to be fair, I am still digital even in the real world. Hey, how you doing? Something I can help you with. Afraid you can't comment on that. No need to go to the station. While we're here, actually, what is in the shop? Welcome. Alright, outfits and stuff, but I was like, they probably won't work on me. I did get one, because I was actually curious, but I never actually checked it out. Maybe I should check that out. Ooh! Arcadiumon medal. Is there no one else to talk to? Well, let's go Digilap. Digilab. Can talk to. Ooh. Oh no, she's not actually gonna be any help for this. Rude. Now where do I... Oh, no. Oh well. That's not what I wanted. Player settings? Wait. It does? It does work? She does have a black shirt. And I just have 2 forms for whatever reason. Of each mode, each outfit. I mean, this is mostly though for like multiplayer stuff, so I don't think it does anything while I'm playing the game. Muscle Gym. Wait, can I? Battle box. Wait. Curious. Yeah, that's just go into the dungeons. This is another place to buy stuff. I can buy some exciting meats. I can also sell some stuff because I got some gems. Oh, increases stuff. That's cool. There we go. So I'm guessing, yeah, the outfits only do anything for like a multiplayer thing, but that is cool to know that it does work with the mod. Do I go to the condos? Nope. I'm surprised I even had a map. Hospital? Probably not. I mean, they say Shinjuku. I've already gotten... Oh wait, maybe I meant to go to... Kowloon now. My poor Digimon can't keep up with me. Yeah, here we go. Here's a question thing. Talked about shopping differences. Yeah. Man, Lilymon looks great. I'm so glad I got this mod. That's it. My new favorite Digimon is the very official Goth Lilymon. Don't talk to me, old buddy. Oh, you have a question. Exactly, it's an alternate form. Mysterious digital face? Heard a lot of rumors. Pre-reporting crimes, so the cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kinda know about hackers, but I've never seen any hackers with their guts. My poor Digimon can't keep up. So you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zaxxon. I'll promise I'll take real good care of you. Ripping net? That's a physical attack. Man, she got a... Lilymon's attack must suck. She must be very much a special build. Which makes sense. Because she got a critical hit against a fucking Yokomon. And didn't kill it. Boom, boom. But yeah, that's also what I mean when I said, like, the dialogue is very much, I think, meant to be based on, like, assuming that you're a guy. Because it's like, the girls are all into you, which, again, I don't have a problem with. It's just kind of like a... Seems like an oversight. You're looking for someone. Did I finally get found? Why hide it? I'm the mysterious digital face. Just joking. I don't even know mysterious digital face, lol. Don't waste my time, child. Boring. I'm so overeaten lately. Can't you tell me anything interesting? Yeah, I heard some rumors. I don't know much about it. Something interesting's going on. Make sure you tell me. What? Looks like you got something to say. Here we go. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the mysterious digital face. It's a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Hackers saying lol as a single word, yeah. Yeah, they would. Wait, are you asking around about him? Well, if I'm not saying nothing to no cop, cops and hackers are enemies, you know. This incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy is the mysterious digital face. Huh? You want to know what that hacker is? Hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. This is fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. The cop-hating hackers in Shinjuku. I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. One way or another, looks like our criminal's in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. Huh? Oh, you're from Kyoko's office, huh? Hey, what's with the oh crap look on your face? What you doing here? Huh? You wanna know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I've come to Eden to ask around about him. Huh? You say you think that hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? Hacker who hates cops, you say? But how do you know that? Okay, well thanks for the info. If Gyoko's getting you to do something, I want to know what it is. This is a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Anyway, let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. Most people that really hate the Jakes been the types been doing bad stuff themselves. Okay.
やっちゃおうよ。
Man, I miss when these nuts could just punch a child in the face and kill it. Yeah. Personally, I mostly am just tired of silent pro tags. But it would be better if they just chose one. Cause it's like it's weird when you go from, hey, let's talk and discuss things to just. It's just weird. Goblimon! Alright, she's Dada. Yeah, just do a super shocker. There we go. What do we got? You're a sleuth, right? One of these good guys, one of those guys good at investigating? Teach me! I can't word though, apparently. That has just been a consistent fact of life. Alright. Now we can log out from here. We're going to be a silent pro tag, but you went, fuck that, I'm a DM. And then evolved into a VTuber. Yeah, well, not even so much that. It's just my wording has never been great. But I've always actually been very talkative, just in the right environment. Because it's just like, so long as I've been around like friends or people I'm comfortable with, I've always been very talkative. I just usually have something to bounce off. That's been the hardest part about talking randomly about random shit as a VTuber, is I don't have anyone to like you know, like I log in and it's just like, hey, well, I don't have a conversation going here, so it's hard to bounce off anything. Looks like we've arrived in Shinjuku. Huh? You met Matayoshi while you were asking around Kowloon. I see you told him about the information in Shinjuku. If Detective Matayoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation. But, it does give him something to kick off, yeah. But even then, even before he gets into those... I'm in Shinjuku, okay. Even before he gets into those, he can do a decent bit of yapping all on his lonesome. I think it's... Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, the guess the games and stuff like that. What's the matter? You got something to ask me? A hacker that despises the police. Fuck the police! Far too many passengers come to mind, I'm afraid. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Of course, there are those who get along and well. I do wish I had their luck. Hey, what you doing? Something I can help you with. Captain Echo hates cops. So this guy didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something about... he was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point, the station courtyard. But I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on. We are so cool. I'm definitely gonna... What was it? Capdog. Yeah, here we go. What kind of store does Capdog look? I think it does clothes. I think that's a clothing brand. It looks like they've got, like, mannequins wearing clothes up at the, like, a display. I'd wear Capdog. Alternatively, it might be like a little cafe or something. Because, like, it looks like they've got, like, on the floor above, they've got like a little... No, that's not really an outdoorsy spot. It just looks like it's stylized. That wouldn't be outdoorsy with the way those lights are hanging down. Yeah, no, so it's not that. It's probably... It looks like a very small clothing store, though. I have no idea what really would be in there. Ikadene. Alright, where are we? Ooh, here's a person. What is it? You got something you want to ask? Who the hell are you? Think you're so important? You asking around? You a cop, right? You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty. This is a violation of my human rights. Wow. Luigi is #1. Looks like he's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. Alright, he just connect jumped or something? I hate the police. I hate them. actually, yeah. I mean, it's from what I've seen, Japan usually very, very accurately depicts real locations pretty well. Questioning bicycle resignation numbers? I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. Okay, relatable. Am I really that suspicious looking anyway? Am I really that shady? The police are the enemy. The police are the enemy. You're the cop's crony? So you're their little lapdog.
やっちゃおうよ。
Let's see. Ah, it's another virus. Unfortunate. Did paralyze at least. Super Shocker! Oh, that's over.
君は立派なテーマ。
Where am I? Huh? Possessed by a Digimon, I see. I can't remember. That's because you were possessed. My mysterious digital face? He stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange, suspicious vibe. So everyone always mistrusts me, treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station. Don't let Detective Masayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal. He was just shady. I see, that's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Hey, you there, what you doing here? Ah, surprised, eh? You wanna know who this is? This is the infamous, mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in costume. Just what you'd expect from Detective Masayoshi, who truly earned the title of Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, never would have thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. Person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, you'd have to be a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, I ran into him. It came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cyber crime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. Hold it! Wow, Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me so easily. So now I will go to spend all day, every day with these policemen. But I guess that's not so bad. Well, looks like catching this guy's its own reward, but, well, I suppose that's enough. Suppose I should thank you for your help. It's only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face. For that, thank you. Please pass my regards on to Kyoko. And tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Bum-bum. Right, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice. You managed to preserve the honor of the police and the police force and Detective Matayoshi. Good job. I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matayoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He is an elite detective. That gut instinct of his, that's just one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, Shinjuku Matagi. It was just, yeah, it was unrelated. Matagi means bear hunter, a person who can use footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's the perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. Yeah, it was. He was he was possessing someone who was mad, and the actual mysterious digital face was like used him as a scapegoat. I think the real multi-faced criminal was the sort of fan the police and PIs. He probably was the he's probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. I gotta do all of these? This is so lame. I hate doing these little side quests. It's the main story I want. There's a lot of bad hackers in the world. The poor Digimon. Don't you think it's time for just desserts? Got a new case from Mirai. Oh, this doesn't have much in the way of concrete details. In that case, go straight to her. Vroom. Slurp. If you're here, you must have taken up my case. I figured you'd naturally come, given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Eden before, yes? Then that'll make the conversation much quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than tools to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I've sought out your help on this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for terrible hijinks. Hopefully, as one of their own, they'll learn from example to treat Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say. From the way you talk, I take it you've met some that make you quite so optimistic then. Well, I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there. Ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly. So I would still appreciate if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. Thank you, I knew I could trust you to join me in such an important cause. I've already found an especially malevolent hacker lurking out inside Eden. The hacker seems to be somewhere in Kowloon level 2. This one is particularly nasty hacker, and you'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you for taking up this case. Once you're done, come back to me and report. Alright, can we digivolve? Oh. Let's... I have some meat. Here we go. Pokemon, have some meat. Okay, your cam is 5%. %. Is that enough to do something with? Yes, it is. Curious what this one is. 50% cam. Jeez. It's such a blob. Patamon! Gilmon. Let's just de-digivolve, because we need stuff to get raised up. You can't de-digivolve Keramon. We'll revert Yokomon, or Diamond to Yokomon. Since we can. Become Vegemon. Back down to Mushroom. And then from Mushroom back down to Yoko. Actually... let's bring these all the way down to Baby. Because that increases their Abbeys more. The more they evolve and de-evolve, the better it is for them. So we'll put them all down to little babies. Let's do it this way. Because we didn't have them properly registered on the decks. Ooh, we can get a new one. Cyclamon. And since we actually have Lucius named, I'll remember who they were actually. And remember which, you know, to put them back on the right path. It's so funny just dragging them all down into little babies. Alright, and you. There we go. All the babies except for Keramon, because Keramon can't de-digivolve yet. Alright, so I was meant to go to Kowloon, that was it. Level 2. Oh, there's someone with an exclamation point. Miss.
一緒にあいつを倒そう。
Why does everyone poison from a normal attack?
君は
Must be like a passive ability that they got at some stage from being a certain type of Digimon. And then it kind of just stayed with them. Is it true they say all humans are scary? Oh, I wanted to tell them that they were, but I have to lie. This must be the hacker Mireille mentioned. Huh? You want me to stop misusing my Digimon and give up hacking? The hell you on about? The Digimon program's prime for hacking. I'm just using it as it was always intended. What good is a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use this for their own benefit. I see that look in your eyes. If you've got anything to say, if you've got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me. Oh, he's got Demi Devimons. Oh, he's pathetic. Oh, he's really pathetic. Okay, I get what you're saying. Shut up already. Will you leave me alone if I promise to treat my Digimon better from now on? I hate having to deal with asswipes like you. Yeah, it seems like they somehow got permission to use the word ass, and they were like, we're using this. The hacker seems to have repented. I shall report back. We got permission to use the word ass. We are going to use that at every opportunity. To the Digilab. It appears everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called on you to help me clean up Eden. Although knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps this end result was the work of fate. Hey, you should take this as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. Oh, you didn't think you were done with this? Just one hacker you took care of, do you? Sad to say there are numerous hackers out there mistreating their Digimon horribly. While you were out taking down the first hacker, I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. Right now there are 30 such outlaw hackers on the list, with this one you defeated bumping the total number down to 29. Oh, you feel the numbers rather high. I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after the most careful deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all of the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do so post-haste. The reason for that is because if you order the Digimon in your Digiform to investigate, they'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once their locations have been covered, I'll send them over to you right away as new cases to check. You can handle them the same way as today's. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend their aid to you when you need it most. So please do what you can to save those poor Digimon from the blacklist hackers. Expect great things to come from this. Alright. Forgot you can train, develop, or investigate. I think the train up is dependent on the leader Digimon. Yeah, that reduces that cam if we put too much pressure. Let's do a leisurely training. Oops. I guess, how do you swap the... Ooh! Farm expansion. Complete! Oh, it's a bigger island now. Awesome. You can have more goods that I don't have. Yeah, change leader. This is what I was looking for. Let's make it Caramon. Log out. I see you've been working hard for me, Ray. Nice job. You two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I do say so myself. Maybe I'll finally get to do some story now. Chapter 3! Digital Monster! You called for me, Nokia. What is it? Oh, you called for me, Nokia. What is it? Yeah, it's weird, because now I'm talking again. I'm sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain. There's something I want you to hear. It's actually... I just... So the client is a friend of yours. We don't get to pick our clients, you know. We have to go with whoever can pay. It's not just that. I had something to ask a Shale, but that's not how this works. Nakume Shiramine, your friend here is a pro sleuth, earning a paying wage for their work. The only way to ask something of a professional is to pay a professional rate for a case. Also, Shale is my assistant. A case for my assistant is a case for me. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, perfectly clear. I didn't think it would be such a big deal.
どのような依
So
頼を
what kind of case is it?
はい
Actually,
実は
I
あ
went
るデジモ
Shale
ン
to
を
look for
探して
some
ほしくて
Digimon.
ほうデ
Oh,
ジモンを
Digimon.
覚えてるでしょ
You remember, right?
クーロンで
The
私を助
Digimon
け
that
て
helped
く
me
れ
in
たデジモンの
Kowloon?
ことアグモンとガブモンのこと
Agumon and Gabumon.
どうしても
That's all I want you to do.
どうしても
No matter what else happens, no matter what.
あの子たちのこと
I'm really worried about them.
でも
It's too dangerous for me to go searching around Kowloon for myself, and I'm scared.
だからお願い
So please help me. It's a request, I mean, a case for you.
あいえ
デジモンにご就寝
Her
と
attachment to
面白い
Digimon
娘
is
さんだ
interesting.
さて
Well, she asked you specifically. I'm inclined to leave it to you. What do you say? You really? You'll help me? Yes!
うん
Hmm.
仕事を受け
If you've taken on this job, be
最後
sure
まで
to
き
see
っ
it
ちりや
through
り
to
通して
the
くれ
end.
たまえうちの評判にも
Reflect
影
on
響
the
するかも
agency's
しれない
reputation.
その点
She'll
彼
probably
女は
be
いい
good
広告塔になって
advertising
く
for
れそうだ
us.
じゃあじゃあじゃあ
Okay, for starters, I want to go back to where we looked at before.
私もいろいろ
There's a lot in
準
here to
備とか
prepare
あるか
for
ら
too, so
クーロンで
let's
待
meet
ち合
in
わせしよう
Kowloon, okay?
それじゃ
Alright, I'll see you later. But don't be late this time, alright?
尋ね人ならぬ
From missing
尋ね
persons
デ
to
ジモン
missing
か
Digimon,
電脳
perfect
探偵
cases
に
for a
ふさわ
cyber
しい依頼
sleuth
内容じゃな
now.
いかよろしい
Excellent.
では早
Let's get
速
started
調
with
査
your
を開始したまえ
investigation.
ん
What's that?
私がいつ
I
も
seem
より楽し
happier
そうだっ
than
て
usual.
そう
If
見
it's
え
that
るが
obvious, I
否
won't
定は
deny
し
it.
ないだが
But
事
to be
実を
honest, I'm a
告げ
little
るならば
perplexed by this
デ
offbeat
ジモンを
case.
探してくれなどとい
Hunting
う
for
突飛な依頼
Digimon.
にし愛着を抱くこと
People
に
are
関し
totally
て
careless
人は
when
と
it
こ
comes
と
to
ん
their
無頓着なのだ
affections.
な
Be
リ
they
アルだろ
real
うが
or
デジタルだ
digital.
ろうがお
It
構いな
doesn't
しだ
make any difference.
実に面白い
This
じゃ
is
ない
going to
か
be very interesting. Wait, who is the beast-like Digimon wearing a long coat? That is Bancho Leomon. Boop, 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 boop. Slurp. Kowloon level 1. Hang on, what's with you guys? Do you want something from me? Oh, you got a nice one, don't you? What do you mean a nice one? You're gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zacks and hackers. You can't figure out that much by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. You're a kid? Wait, what? You're kidding me. Whoa, hang on, hold on. Don't stare at me like that. It's giving me the creeps. What? What is this? This isn't what flirting is supposed to be. Ick. No way. Ew, 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 ew. What are you talking about? Yeah, hang on, Shale. Where were you? You're late. Because you were late, look at the situation I'm in. They've got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you, a friend of hers? Oh, you want to get into it? Alrighty then. I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. Your accounts now. Oh man, these guys are all so weak. Oh nuts. I won't forget this. Oh man, what's his accent? Are all hackers like this? Coming onto you so suddenly, looking at you lurdily, going after you lustfully like that. They really suck. It doesn't matter how much of a rock I'm rocking this bard. Huh? What about that just now? Huh? They weren't flirting with me? They're account raiders. Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about in the news? Yes, I remember hearing that there's a lot of stuff going around Kowloon. So that means there are a lot of hackers just like the one we ran into? In other words, my virtue was at risk. They weren't flirting. Oh, my shell, you'll keep me safe, right? Please? Yay, you got some guys at max level. Jim can't is he that great? I really know. So recovering, don't exert yourself. Don't work too hard yourself, Mom. Alright, well... let's go back to the farm. Oh, she's here with us. Alright. Digivolve farm. Wait, so this one is an 11%. Unimon, no, I want the Poyomons. Okay, this is the 30% one, the 31% one. So this one will make these two Tokamons. And you will go into... yeah, that one needs 50%. That's one. Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit. This one we can make into a Bukamon. Lucius we also can make into a Wanyamon. Bottomon, let's see what you got. 20%. I think you are also a Wanyamon. Yaramon. I forgot to evolve this one. Okay, well that's fine. Make you into a Gilmon again, and then back down to a Koromon. Pabumon. Let's get the Tanamon. And a Yokomon. There we go. Oh, he can Digivolve! Here we go. To, yes! Bakamon. Rah. And from Bakamon, back down. Or we can go to a Demi-Devamon. Not that I want that, I want Caramon, because Caramon is way cooler. Alright. And now this. Alright. Actually, wait, I'm gonna go back. I went to feed meats. You're 31, you're 30. We're gonna feed you some meats. Because if you can get 50%, then you can get into the mysterious Digivolution. No, he wasted my exciting meat. Alright. Let's go. Man, even with my crazy EXP multiplier that did nothing. Makes sense, this is the first area, but still. Actually makes me wonder... We can use high security to reduce encounters. Yes, it doesn't decrease it that much at level 1. Ooh, I got a little hiccup. Guess this is not on level 1. No problem, we'll just keep going. This is Kowloon level 2. Seems like security level's high here. I'm counting on you, okay? Alright. Security, good to re-establish that. I do like though that it has a little symbol over your head, so you know whether or not it's actually in effect.
一緒にあいつを倒そう。私たちは無敵だよ。
ポンポンポンポン。
覚悟してよね。
Really want
完全勝利。
that the other thing so I can evolve some more of my gangs. Sparkle. Dodomon or something medal.
やっちゃおうよ。
Ba bum bum ba bum.
私たちは無敵だよ。
Boop 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 boom. Nothing on level 2 either. Nothing else to do but try level 3. Oh, I get to go to level 3 now. Let's see. The wrong way. Boop, 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 boop. It's my whole team just trying to catch up. Look at them. Oh no. They get stuck. Oh no. Poor guys will never make it.
よろしく。 君は立派なペンなんだ。
Can I not crack green walls yet? Hacking skill. Oh, I need 4 Digimon that are rookie or better in order. So I need... Alright. So what I need to do is... These nuts has to go back into the farm. Keramon. And then... Digivolve any of these. Digital Nyaramon. Not into the Lunamon. I could go Armadillomon or Salamon. Okay, let's get this one into Patamon. There we go. 4 rookies. Do I have any more meat? I do have a little bit more meat. Eat the meat. He's 1 meat away from achieving his true potential. I mean, having Keramon around is cool. Wall crack level 2! And now I gotta go swap him back. Because I can't go out without these nuts. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? I was thinking earlier. Kowloon is the sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. Whoa! Yeah, so you see something out there just now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It absolutely was there. I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. What did it look like? What? Well, I saw it just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape. But where did it go? It went over there, and it was. Sorry, I was over there, and it was there. Wait, no. What, was I here, and it was there, right? I was so scared. I guess I plumb forgot. Hehe. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I saw it. Or I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's just say that it was, then if you're willing to go with me on that. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. Alright. When you go further, watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out. Be sure to keep it tight hold. Hi. Pardon me, if I could just scooch right past? Thank you. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages, and I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow? One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh, yeah, well that's tough. I gotta get through, and that's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30. I have a freaking no one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I'll find my way to a super hot chick. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. The others, it's literally just Agumon and Gabumon. Fine, I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get some good advice. Stay around Kowloon though, it's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. How to get a girlfriend. Oh, I missed it. Hey! Hey, wait a minute! That's just me! Minus these nuts! That's so unnerving. Capsule thing. Super Shocker! Flower Cannon! Ooh, that was a lot of damage. What the hell? G-Line. Wrecked a big statue of you? Okay. HP spray. Attack boost. So that's everything on this side of the map. It's just items, and I'm not upset about that. Where do we go here? Okay. Ooh. What do you want? How'd you get a girlfriend? How do you get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? Memory up! Wait. Items, memory up. Hell yeah! I had 2 of them, and now I'm wondering if I already had memory up the whole time. Is that hilarious? And now I can get to 30 memory. That's so much better. What is it? How do you get a girlfriend? How should you get a girlfriend? Yeah, for sure, it's all about a smile and face. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say. Pom pom. Pom pom. Alright, so we're gonna go around here. Oh, I missed the guy. Hey, how you meet your girl? She's wow. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both have the same one, and well, it just happened. Wait, for real? Digimon get you chicks? It's true. Digimon dig chicks? Wait. No, I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, gotta go back up here. You get a girlfriend, you tell me, honestly, I wanna know. Great, that was pointless. Good morning! Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling? That's great. That's a good improvement. Get another guy over here. What do you want? How to get a girlfriend? Telling you how to get women? Well, first you have to meet them. Yeah, try asking the buddy if he knows anyone hot. That's fair, that's a good first step. Knowing a woman. Yeah, do you like my Digimon? I have this mod that turns Lilymon goth. Which is adorable. So I've got Shia LaBeouf because he's an actual cannibal. We've got Caltrops because he's made of Lego. And we've got These Nuts because it was a Seed rookie thing originally. And it was a funny joke. And it's been funny consistently. For a good while when it was a Togemon, I just went around beating up children with These Nuts. And it's great. Told you don't talk to me. I've almost figured it out. Almost. Mixer. Huh? I should try speed dating? No, why would you even say that? I need a pure, simple love. Something as trashy as speed dating would never do the trick. Don't talk to me. Digimon. Digimon. A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman? That's it. That's how I can find real, true love. I'm gonna capture all of the Digimon. This is a thanks to you. Prepare yourself. Digimon! Alright. Two pairs. Export. Made a rocket. He's already a hacker. So and usually the only people who have Digimon in this are hackers, so they're all pretty bad already. Oh man, oh! Shia LaBeouf is max level! For now. Gonna have to evolve and devolve him. Also, I have to get to the computer to mess with my team settings because we've got more memory now. which means I can actually have more properly evolved Digimon. I can't wait for the next Digimon game, Time Stranger, because that's actually gonna take place in the digital world, not this cyberspace stuff. No, wait a minute. How do I... Okay. My security. I don't need these encounters as much at the moment. Ooh, yeah, Digimon Survivor's fun. She's so cute. I love her. Alright, so I go down here. Oh fuck, I missed that. Little sparkle. Rival capsule. Okay, well now I have to go back and get the sparkle. Ah, I missed it again! I'm too slippery. Alright, I'll get it this time. Third time's the charm. Ikakumon medal, okay. Now I think I have to loop around because I have to go back one of the other paths in order to actually continue. Oh, ads are about to hit. Alright, ads are hitting, so I'll just wait here at the gate. Storage. And wait for ads to be over for everyone. Actually, I'll see at least what's in the next area, because if it's just more navigating rooms and stuff, then that's something I don't mind. If it's story content... Oh, alright, so we'll wait here.
そういえばさ、あの子たち助けてくれたデジモンたちが言ってた。
Ooh. So, I am terrible at just making conversation happen out of nothing. Oh, we've only got another 40 seconds left of ads. So I guess it's not like I need to whip out a good conversation, but still would be nice. Okay, we got... Just another little bit and I'll continue. Yeah, that girl's dress. I made the same. It's 2 pieces of cloth held together by strings. Alright, ads are now over. Which reminds me, those 2, the Digimon who you helped, told me something. They said that I smelled reassuring and familiar. I wonder what that meant. Could it be that I've met them once before? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you bringing your nose so close? You were checking what I smelled like? Huh. And what did you smell? Sour. I see. Yeah, I see. You still haven't checked over there, right? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't her. That was the Agumon and Gabumon. Did you hear that voice? This time you really heard it, right? That voice. It has to be... Sorry, I gotta check my mail. I'm feeling a little sluggish today. Okay. You okay? Take a rest. Get better. Very important. Okay. But yeah, it was when I first saw her, or was that when I like noticed that her outfit was like that? Basically, I was like, I don't think like anyone else in the stream really like thought too much of it at the time, but my thought process was you would be very critical of that, or at least notice it and be like, wow. Alright. Oh, here we go. We can go to the Digilab. I have to get my team worked up. Okay, so we can Digivolve. We've got 10 more data to work with. That's pretty good. We can probably evolve Ooh, do we want to evolve them? Oh, actually, wait. Do you want to name a Digimon? Because so far I've been getting people to name Digimon where I can. We don't have a lot named at the moment. We've got Lucius, who's meant to become a certain evolution. And I would like to put Karamon on my team, but he doesn't have a name yet. Let's see, you need 10 cam for that one. Only 1% cam. Just do a little bit of Digivolving. Get a Lickmon. Also not enough cam for that, only 1%, yeah. So, what's this one? Yes, it's the bee! I love this bee's evolution. Fan Beamon. He gets an awesome evolution line. Can't become anything new because your cam just isn't very high. You've got 0 cam. Guess you'll be a Gilmon? Fanboy. Alright, alright. Pokemon. Yeah, we'll get this mystery one, which is Gomamon. Karamon. Wait, which? No, you're just a Wanyamon. You were meant to go into this one. He looks real cool as well. His evolutions aren't as good. But I really like this default stage. Okay, Patamon. Right. The Tokamon. Here we go. I can finally figure out what this thing that needs 50% cam. That's like friendship level cam is. What does he need to love me so much for? Oh right, it was Systemon. Systemon Blanc. I think we looked at a different Systemon before. But yeah. It's just a girl. If I ever look at a... Yeah, I had Systemon CL. Which she could evolve into. Cube... Oh, QB. The little headpiece, yeah, I see that, I see that. And now, little Patamon here. 30%. Good, he can become anything once his level is high enough. So, Nyaramon. Let's make you into this. I think it's a Salamon. Cat, turn into dog. Turn into cat again. Yeah, little puppy. Yeah, here we go. Lucius is meant to become the Dorumon. And then that's just the Patamon left. Yeah. And now we just can get Lucius to become whatever this is. And all of his things will be fleshed out. Alright, so move Digimon. Banbimon. There we go. We have Fanboy, which is actually good because I needed a virus on the team. Alright, I actually need to evolve Shia LaBeouf. Though apparently I'm being something of a plant slash bug trainer. It's the plant type either way in Digimon, but look at all 3 greens and Caltrops. Alright, let's get Stingmon. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, and oh, we've actually already got all of Fanboy's evolutions. We'll put him into a Waspmon later. Once he gets the levels. Caltrops. You know what, just to get the data for it, let's put him into a Greymon. Alright, Caltrops can go back to Toyagumon. And I think we'll... Wait, actually, how much memory? Okay, we've only got 2 left. We'll see if we can just do a quick bit of training and evolve Fanboy. Alright, she's a data, so let's kick this one. Oh, EP. There we go. At the Digilab. And Digivolve Fanboy. Excellent. Just enough data to have Fanboy as a Waspmon. yeah, Fanboy has some options. We actually don't know what they are yet. Oh, these not. Yeah. We'll undo the evolution, of course. But let's see what some of these are. So we've got a light vaccine and 2 grass darters. That last one is definitely a Rosemon. Let's see what the light vaccine is first. Oh, Magnadramon! Okay, cool, cool. And since we're here, we can evolve into a Sukamon. Just for that data. And Shayla buff. Now you can stay as a Stinkmon for now. Alright. They're all a little weaker now, but that should be fine. Just to be safe, we'll do a quick save. Of course, it's my little pals. They must be in danger. Let's hurry. Hold on a second. What do you think you're doing to those critters? Nokia! What are you gonna do about it? We found these things fair and square. That means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? Of course as a matter of fact, I do have a problem with it. In fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks? Nokia kakui. Nokia, you're so cool. Oh really? What are you gonna do about these problems, You know, you're almost my type too. Ooh. What could you possibly do? We're Zaxxon hackers. Cross us and there's 1,000 ways you live to regret it. You talk big, but your body's telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf, ain't you? Yeah, you're really my type, aren't you, hon? You're barking up the wrong tree here. I've got a problem, but what's more, my friend has a problem with you. Isn't that right, Shale? Sure. Was that you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia. You leave these accent thanks to me. Yes, well said, Shale. You truly are worthy of being my pupil. Now, put those words into action. Nokia, you're maybe not so cool after all. Thank you, Gabumon. Thank you for having sense. What's this, some kind of joke? I'm getting sick of this. We'll shred you both. We'll take your accounts and rip you up. Ooh, Black Gabumon. Alright. Oh, that was weak. She's still only level 1 at the moment. And that was a like that was a weak type she was up against. Data against a virus. Wow, you really are something just there. I've nothing further to teach you, my pupil. But enough of that now. We gotta get to the Digimon. No, you kids never pass. That voice. It's Jimmy Can. Wait, Jimmy Can? The Jimmy Can? Yes, I am Jimmy Can. Yahoo! Hey. You kids aren't rad at all. What happened to make you so on-hip? Please tell me, like, ASAP. Sorry, Jimmikin. The girl's totally my type and she stole my heart. Wow, an excuse, lols. Totally not rockin', lols. So far from rock and roll, Lamau. If I had to choose lyrics to suit you, inside out, you worthless lout. Even the heavens are gonna give up on you. It's perfect for me. It makes me wanna puke. You picking up what I'm putting down? We're picking it up. Well, okay. I love hating him. He's like the kind of hate I love. Now then, you two, you little fools, took a hand at these punks? Why, Jimmy Ken? A foolish question that, lols. Very foolish, so foolish. It rocks my socks, Lamau. I may be a superstar, ooh, but I have one more face, ooh. What? To the world I am a superstar, but behind the scenes, I am a top-ranking member of Zaxxon Hacker Team. What do you think of that? It rocks! Devilishly rock and roll! Yeah, baby! Lols! But you two, Ruffle, why you give him a hard time over something like Digimon? It's kinda rad, but... lols. You're kidding, right? You gotta be joking. Wait, could you two possibly be? Folks who like to say pets are family? Lols. You wanna save the world with love, lols. Folksy people like you still around, I guess. You picking up what I'm putting down? Just knock it off. IMP is way down. It's been at 0 for a while. To think all my hard-earned money wasted. Just want to curl up and die. What? You wasted money on me? You want to fight with me? Lols? It's not rock and roll if I don't answer your challenge. My style is to go easy on no one. Even scum. You're rocking it too much, Jimmy Can. Yahoo! Knock him sideways, Jimmy Can. Nokia, are you really out of it? What happened to her? He's in the front to rock and roll. Yeah, he is incredibly cringe. Let's try cheering her on. Go for it, Nokia. Agumon, Gabumon, I'm sorry, I can't keep going. There's no way I can stand up to this Dream Crush attack. Ah, you found a weakness. Alright. We have a proper fight, kind of. Yeah, this is a lot better. Yep, of course he has Devamon. Plastic Blaze! Oh geez, that did barely anything. At least he can barely touch Caltrops. Yeah, that Devamon's pretty tough. Finish you off. Stingmon. Stingmon's so cool. Alright. Yeah, these nuts has taken a bit of a hit. Ooh. Oh, Shia LaBeouf's out of special. What do you mean, of course I think that? I mean, just because it is doesn't mean, of course. There are Kamen Riders I don't like. It's just a cool one. Wait a minute, let's item. This is actually this Devamon is actually kind of tough. I like that. Hell Crusher. Ooh, so close. Like I wouldn't call it a real boss because I had to use one healing item. But it's definitely it's definitely harder than anything else I've had to fight. Ooh, a memory up as well. Lovely. What's this? This Digimon is useless! It's too lame! That don't rock! It's not the Digimon's fault, you're the lame one. The fact that Nokia is in the right to say that really highlights how bad he is. Wow, the fury of the flower bed, lols. So you know, I'm not even going serious yet. That was a prelude. We just tuning up. Well, I've got more powerful Digimon next. I'm sure to get you headbanging, you hear?
そこまでだ。やめろ。
That's enough. Stop this now. He does. Yikes! Oh, this ain't good! Yeah, what a coincidence running into you here like this. Is that you, Go, leader of Team Zaxxon? Huh?
これ以上勝手な真似はさせない。
No more of this high-handed foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray. What? You might be the team leader. You think you can tell me what to do when I'm your buddy? When I'm your buddy and when you're top dogs? Lols? You're lording your power over me? Lols? Forcing your hand? Zaxxon's rules must never be broken. Rules? Lols? Those have long gone by the wayside, baby. Of course it was me who got rid of most of them. Rock and roll, baby. Lols. Yeah, like that. Lols doesn't work there at all. This is how you're gonna talk to your leader? Hey look, FaZe, come all this way, lols. Little me, Lamau. I'll say this just one more time. Zaxxon's rules. You're kidding, right? You big kidder, you. It's a rockin' joke, I'm telling you. You go, the super hacker's gonna set me straight. No way, Jose. No way, no how. You're not gonna ask me for real, lol. Have your lover there do it for you, I suppose. It's all a big joke. Just a joke? Lols. Like, way so serious, am I right? Lol. Alright, I'm gonna jet here in a bit. I've got shows and gigs and all that to do. Yeah, that's how you say that. Bye bye. No, that's what it says. Lols. Ruffle. But then why would it be spelled with a J? Have you considered? So, how long you gonna just stand there looking stupid? What? I don't know what hacker group y'all in, but we'll overlook this for now. Go on, get. Hey! What? Hey, look at the sweet Digimon. Can I have them? You think you can just show up and say that? As if I'm not giving them to you. Really? You wanna go with me? Precious. Ain't that just fine and dandy? Makes me all warm and fuzzy. I'll take good care of y'all. Enough, Faye. This is a pointless argument. Let's go. Oh, shucks. I was just feeling pretty good about it too. Well, we'll probably have the chance to meet y'all again sometime. Don't forget us here. I know I ain't forgetting that face. See y'all later. What the heck was that? Oh. Nokia came for us. Thank you for saving us. Oh, I didn't do anything. You want to think anyone, think Shale. Thank you! Even so, this place gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here for now. I feel much better here, don't you? This is still in thug territory, man. Agumon, Gabumon, I'm glad you're okay. We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you. That's when we ran into those scary guys. They chased us off. That was a close one. If they had captured us, we'd be doomed. I don't really understand this very well yet, but... We're Digimon like you? I mean, aren't you programs created by hackers? Eh? You think that we're created by humans? Wait, what's the deal? Did I say something that Digimon finds funny? She said it, didn't she? Yeah, she did. She said that humans created us. We didn't? Nokia, of course you didn't. Come on. We're alive, same as you, aren't we? Just look at us. It should be obvious. Yeah, I get that you're alive, just like we are. Sure. Come on, check this, Nokia. We came from a different world than the one you humans know. A different world? We call it the digital world. The digital world? Normally the digital world where Digimon live and the human world aren't connected. But something happened and now the two worlds came together from time to time. So that's why there are so many Digimon wandering about, lost in your world. Those scary guys capturing Digimon and forcing them to do whatever they're ordered to do. We can only exist in digital space. But nearly all the digital space in the human world was created by humans. That may be why we get mistaken for programs made by humans. Well, do you understand? Yeah, I guess I do, I think. How about you? Did you follow any of that? Yeah, inhabitants of the digital world. You're kidding me, you understood that? For the time being, let's just say that you Digimon from a different world wandered into our world and got lost, right? Well, me and Agumon are a bit... Me and Gabumon are a bit different. We came to this world in our own free will. There's something we need to do here. Something you need to do? What would that be? That would be... something you can't talk about? Could it maybe be world domination? That's not it. The truth is we can't remember. Huh? And it must have been very important too. What did we come here for? Agumon, Gabumon. It's gonna be okay, trust me. You'll remember it soon, I'm sure of it. And I can help you. Let's do our best to help each other out until you remember, okay? Nokia! Thanks, Nokia. We'll do our best. So what should we do? What should we start doing our best at? Right. I figured trying our best would be enough. For starters, like running towards a point on the horizon. Like a feeling you could do anything with that energy. Let's start by doing our best to think about what we should do. Okay, Nakia. I might not understand this, but I'm willing to do my best now. I'll do my best too. What do you say, Nakia? Can we stay with you? Oh, you're such cutie pies. Of course you can. We'll stay together forever. Agumon, Gabumon, let's be besties from now on. Sure. Woo! Looks like it's case closed, I guess. Good work out there. Normally we'd go back to the agency, have some coffee and a thank you. But we need you to head directly to Shinjuku. A mysterious incident occurred in Shinjuku. Could you go and give me an eyewitness report? And if you could do it before the police arrive on the scene, that'd be appreciated. I heard that. You have to go right away, huh? Thanks, Shale. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to help my new Digimon pals. It sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best too. Thanks. See you soon. Save. Alright. Which is an armor Digimon? It's Flame Dramon. You're a super sleuth? Yes, I am. Now... Oops, didn't want to go to Eden. I want to go to the lab. You can go to the lab from here, I think, though. No, I can't. Digilab. Okay, still can't evolve. Like, one level off. Hilarious, actually. Caltrops. Shine LaBeouf. Ooh. Well, that's Infamon. I want to do something else. Because I have, I've got, that, Caramon here in the... in storage. Aw, look at all these little guys. They're great. Alright, we can have some meats. We can have some meat too. Alright. Well, I think that is where we will call it for tonight. Shave. Got through at least a little bit of story. Alright, and... Boop. Now, hopefully, almost definitely, next next stream on Tuesday, I should be getting a new outfit, so should be ready by then. Mm, I thought it was going to be earlier, but there were some delays and stuff. But I have been assured that it should be ready by the weekend, and if not, then, well, then it won't be. So yeah. Pow. We will find someone to give a little raid to. Who is on at the moment? Raid. We got Nyx, we got Haya. Let's see if there's anyone different we can raid. um, oh my god, why does the raid thing sometimes give me like no suggestions whatsoever? All right. Um, we will then. Let's give Louis Dell a raid. It's actually been ages since we've popped in and say hi to her, so there we go. She's doing a little bit of D&D art. That's cool. So, thank everyone for sticking around with me and watching. I had a good time. I had a few new chatters as well, which was always fun. And yeah. So yeah, hopefully see you guys again Tuesday, with some new duds. Until then, farewell.